はい、 2 It's the St. Louis Cardinals taking on the San Francisco Giants. Opening day festivities wrapping up, and we'll be back to get this season started right after this. With my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. So the San Francisco Giants, among the league's favorites after they lost in the World Series last year. And Singy, I got to think it's somewhat deflating when you get that close to the ultimate prize only to come up short.
Yeah, I'd say deflating, demoralizing, agonizing. You can go on. And it's just tough, Boog, because just to get to the World Series is a huge accomplishment. So, getting those last 4 wins, though, that's what makes legends.
And with opening day, here's a chance to get your season going in the right direction and take that final step this year. The crowd is amped up, ready to get this season underway, as are we. Back with more in a minute. Just about set to go. And on the mound in this one, Ashley. Chris, a pretty remarkable season on the mound for him.
Yeah, just a real solid season last year, finishing with a sub-2 ERA. That's getting it done. That is not having more than maybe one subpar start in the season. It's pretty much domination from wire to wire. And when you can do that against good hitters today that are looking to get the ball in the air, hit the ball over the fence, and slug, really impressive in what he did last year, and I only expect him to build on it this season.
High fly ball out into left center field. Crow-Armstrong makes the grab, 1 down. And now here's the veteran DH, Matt Vierling. And first offering is fouled off. One down, base is empty. Just missed.
One of the many challenges two-way players face is enduring a full season. I mean, the sport is very demanding as it is. You start the year with a ton of energy, but by August, it's easy to forget what city you're playing in.
Next pitch is outside.
That's why it's tough for players who want to do both. Not only do they need to excel at 2 different areas of the game, but they need to sustain that success over a long period of time for it to be justified.
Just missed.
3-1.
That one catches the zone, and now 3-2. 1 out, base is empty. Swings and misses. Pulled the string on the changeup.
Now, when you follow up a triple-digit fastball with a nasty changeup, pretty much every time the hitter's going to be in trouble. And that was the plan. Get him to sit dead red on the fastball and then just make him look foolish with the off-speed stuff.
Two down, base is empty. And now it's Alex Bregman. He's someone that really beats up on right-handed pitching. The lefties, however, give him a little bit more trouble. that one at triple digits.
Your ball's one strike.
27 years old, a former first-round pick in 2024. Two out, space is empty. There's a strike.
That's the ball.
Well, that's kind of what you expected in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
That's the ball. That's down.
Great job of laying off those pitches down in the zone to even the count up at 2-2. Such a better feeling for the hitter.
Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Rutschman on to first. That completes the strikeout, and that'll do it. End of a half inning of play. No score. So 2 away with nobody on. Stepping in, Ashley Rock. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
First pitch, and he just misses. In there at the knees. Just missed.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Kyle Tucker waits to bat for the Giants. And that drops in for a strike.
That big curve inside is a pitch that can buckle you a little bit. Looks like a fastball out of hand and then just drops over that inside part of the plate.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. End of 1, and we're still scoreless. Back here in San Francisco, new inning getting started. Here's the veteran first baseman, Tyler Locklear. Rock back to work. That to right. Tucker makes the catch for the out. And there's 1 down. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Oswaldo Cabrera. Cabrera went deep twice in his last game. Rock. He has a reputation, I don't know, maybe a knack for working himself out of tough situations that he finds himself in. You know, you like that in a relief pitcher, but when you have it for a starting pitcher, a guy that can get out of a tight spot, that is pretty valuable. One down, base is empty. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
And you won't see the skipper rush to get somebody up in the bullpen as soon as he starts to see some signs of trouble. This guy's earned a longer leash, and because of that, confidence grows with the players and teammates playing behind him, that when things get a little rough out there, they know he'll find his way through it.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's the veteran outfielder. That one's in there, 0-1. How much of the ability to do that in a tight spot is the mental approach?
I think it's very much being able to have a laser-like focus, slow everything down, stay right in that moment, pitch-to-pitch execution, and focusing on that catcher's mitt.
DeVries. The throw to first, and that is the inning. Nothing doing for the offense that time. Down to the bottom of the second. We're tied, 0-0. Welcome back. Here's a look at this team's early season projection. First pitch just high. Misses. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Right through there, got him. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. I don't know about you, Chris, but that felt like a weird at-bat right there. Didn't give much to hit until the final pitch, and he still got the backwards K.
Yeah, not a single pitch was actually inside the strike zone, but he was being very aggressive in the box and fell behind in the count. Then they finally do challenge him, and he couldn't get the bat off his shoulder. Kind of a strange strikeout for sure, Boog.
Wilyer Abreu stands in now and watches strike 1. Next offering is down low. Top of the third, no score. And a big swing and a miss.
1-2, count.
One down, base is empty. Fights that one away, still 1-2. And that skips into dirt. And a pitch. And a good eye there.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
He's got to throw any pitch in any count. 3-2. He goes off speed, gets the out.
Here's Brian Rocchio. Just
that
missed.
missed.
Next pitch is downstairs. And another ball.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
Jacob Young up next for the Cardinals. Draws the walk there. And that's how they get their first base runner of the game.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
Back to the top of the lineup. And now the center fielder, Jacob Young. He's 0 for 1. Fastball for a strike.
There was a high velocity
No ball,
fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
Yeah, that's fouled off. 2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first here on opening day. Breaking ball misses down and away.
0-2 count. You got the opportunity to expand the zone. Could get the chase there. Let's see what he comes back with next.
And a 1-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Two outs. Stays alive. Another 1-2. Strikes him out with 104. So it's no runs on no hits, no errors, and 1 left on base. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. No score. Runner at second here, 1 gone. Pitch misses inside. Yeah, that's ball 1. Yeah, that's downstairs and outside. Swing and a miss as he was late.
Well, he came right at him right there, challenged him with the 2-0 fastball. Not sure exactly what he was looking for, but got to imagine that's a confidence booster on the mound. You're in that hitter's head a little bit.
And that's down and away. Fought off foul. Timeout asked for and give it at the plate now. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, they didn't give him anything to hit, and now with runners on first and second, they've set up a double play opportunity. So not a terrible result.
And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. Here's Kyle Tucker. Grounded out his first time. Check swing, now an appeal to third. No swing. Eric Summersgill with the call. DeVries on second. Rock over at first with 1 away. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Activity in the bullpen. Ray Huseby preparing to come on if needed. Number 31, the lefty, warming up as well. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
1 and 2's the count.
Foul ball still, a 1 and 2 count. Traffic on the bases with 3 already across here in the last half of the third. Fouls it off, still 1 and 2. And a swing and a miss. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound.
Well, he hadn't seen that changeup the entire at bat until that put-away pitch, and it's pretty tough to deal with as a hitter. You're up there battling, trying to read and react with 2 strikes, and then all of a sudden the pitch comes out of nowhere, and it's a good changeup. It's just almost impossible to hit it when you haven't seen it.
Bryce Eldridge digs in now. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. A little out front there as he swings through it.
0-1.
First and second, 2 down. Swings through that one for strike 2.
0-2.
Step off throw to first. Rock back in on a dive. Next one is off the plate. Going to count 1-2. Cut out and missed, struck him out. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game. 3 runs for him here, and they move ahead. On to inning number 4. It's the Giants 3 and the Cardinals nothing. All set for the start of the inning. Now the number 2 hitter, Matt Vierling.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Vierling goes 6 feet 3 inches, 34-year-old vet, and he's a former National League Gold Glover. And first offering is fouled off. And ball 1. What a stop. Throws from the seat of his pants. And very nicely done for the out.
I love the fact that the pitcher didn't become a spectator on this play. Nice job by the first baseman to dive, get dirty, knock that ball down. And if the pitcher's not there, he's got nobody to flip it to. Excellent job by both those guys.
Now it's Alex Bregman. He's over. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike. Ball 1 there. Base is empty, 1 away. Top half of inning number 4. That's off the mark, and it's 2-1. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Around first and hustling for second. And it's a double. Their first hit in this one.
Oh, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
1 out, runner at second. And here's the first baseman, Tyler Locklear. Swinging a foul straight back. And the next pitch is way outside. Ra, one of the best strikeout pitchers in the game, and that certainly is a benefit to him when he's in a spot like this. Man at second. Out towards left center. Crow-Armstrong sizes this one up. And he makes the catch. And there's 2 away.
Yeah, if you're going to be in the game in high leverage situations, you've got to be able to get the swing and miss and put hitters away.
Next to hit, Oswaldo Cabrera. His first at bat was a strikeout. one at triple digits.
0-1.
The 0-1. He swings and fouls one off. The 0-2. Hit on the ground to short. DeVries sends it across to first, and he has thrown 4 shutout innings. So 1 hit is all they get. We're midway in the 4th. It's the Giants 3 and the Cardinals nothing. Ready now for the 5th inning. Now the left fielder, number 18. Rock back to work. That one fouled off.
You know, these Cardinals just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
Two.
Swing and a miss. Splitter in the dirt. Up with it. Fires to first. Got him. 1 away on the strikeout.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
And here's the catcher, Patrick Bailey. Struck out looking at his first at bat. Fastball for a strike. Sneaks through, base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Dominant performance for him today, Boog. Just 2 hits allowed so far, no runs across either, and he's had an answer for just about every hitter he's faced. So I don't think this hit is going to knock him off his stride too much.
At the plate, Wilyer Abreu. 0-1.
0-1.
Swing and a miss. There's the changeup.
And he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Goes down looking.
Well, he went up there trying to be aggressive, that's for sure, hacking at those first 2 pitches, but clearly that last one fooled him. He could have been sitting on something else entirely, but you want to be able to adjust on 0-2 and at least get a swing off when it's in the zone. Maybe choke up, maybe spread out your stance a little bit. You got to give the guy credit on the mound, though. He went right after him.
Now here is Brian Rocchio. And a strike right through there. That one at triple digits. Two outs. Clips the outside corner. That is strike 2.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Rutschman on to first. That completes the strikeout, inning over. The Cards leave 1. Still down 3-0. Runner on the move. Pitch misses. Throw. Save.
Well, that steal right there is wanting to take advantage of having a really good hitter at the plate. Now they've got a much better shot at bringing home a 2-out RBI.
Fastball is outside. That one misses, and that's ball 3. So definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Well, it could be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find a way to get ahead in the count quickly. He hasn't. We'll see how this at-bat turns out.
And a foul ball. Runner at second, 2 down here on opening day. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Time called now before the payoff pitch. Man on second, 2 down. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Swing and a miss. The high heat, too much on that one. So the Giants leave 1, but they lead it 3-0. And welcome back to the ballpark. Top of the 6th inning. And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Jacob Young. We talk about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offense aside for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most. Up and in, ball 1.
Well, he gets to balls that get by most people at that position. Just really impressive because there's certain times the ball comes off the bat, automatically that team that hit it thinks that they've got a base hit or they may have extra bases, and he just takes it away.
Now it's the DH, Matt Vierling. 0 for 2 in this one.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Oh, look at the stop. And they get the out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Here's Alex Bregman, 1 for 2.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the 3rd or 4th pitch of just about every at-bat.
Swing and a fly ball, well struck left field. Crow-Armstrong puts it away, and that's the 3rd out. Make it 6 shutout innings for him out there now. It's the Giants 3 and the Cardinals nothing. We go to the top of the 7th. Now up the Cardinals' number 4 hitter, Tyler Locklear. The Cards in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. I need a good at-bat out of him right here.
In the air, left field.
I go.
And it gets into the corner, but it's foul.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
On the ground to first. And he handles it himself for the out.
If you want to be a great defense, you have to deliver consistently. It doesn't matter how many highlight reel plays you make if you can't execute the small stuff, just like we saw.
And here is Oswaldo Cabrera. Fastball for a strike. It's 0-1. The Cardinals trailing by 3 here in the top half of inning number 7. Cabrera checks his swing, appeal to third. Yes, he did. That's a swing according to Eric Summerskill. And that's in the dirt.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that K brings him into double digits for the game.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically he likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
Here's the left fielder. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
Now this manager knows that his players are just trying to do too much. Everybody needs to just take a deep breath, relax, and let it naturally happen.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And down in order go the Cardinals. They trail it here 3-0. Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far. Rock back to work. Down the right field line. That's a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
That play looks routine defensively, but with all of the little nooks, it can get real tricky down in the corner. Kept it to a long single. Nice defensive play.
So digging in, Wilyer Abreu.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
And there's a ball.
Now these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
The 1-0.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. I'm not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
In the dirt. Well done behind the dish. That one misses.
That's down.
And now 3 balls and a strike. Runner at first with no outs here. Next offering in there for a strike. And it's a full count.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
There's a line drive to left field. Langford grabs it on the run.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
And up next for St. Louis, Ryan Rocchio.
Well, both sides equally as strong, so not a good time to try to turn him around with a relief pitcher and put him on the other side of the plate.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. On the ground right side, 4, 6, 3. It's a double play. And that'll do it for the inning. 8 innings, 8 zeros as the shutout continues here. It's the Giants 3 and the Cardinals nothing. And now here is Ashley Rock. cruising on the mound right now, but a dangerous hitter here in this spot. A guy with some slug to him. And a swing and a miss.
0-1.
High fly ball near the pole. That one is foul.
I love how he tracked the ball right there and was able to get through that fastball just a little bit late. Otherwise, it stays fair. I think if the top hand is a little stronger, same swing produces a home run.
Foul ball, still 0-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
That's inside.
1-2.
Ball. Base is empty, one away. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
And down the right. Step off, throw to first.
No,
and he's back in safely.
There.
If it were an average catcher behind the plate, I'd say take second base, but this isn't a catcher you want to run on.
Back over to first, and they're keeping him close. Only one more disengagement left after that move. Runner takes off. Swing and a miss. Safe at second, and that was not close. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. Abreu ranging back, bounces off the wall as he makes the grab. Runner tags at second, and he's up to third safely with 2 gone.
Man, Boog, I love watching an outfielder take on the wall to make that play, and it's a lot easier to watch from up here because that can be painful in the end. You know the wall's coming up on you quickly, so you have to maintain concentration and able to make that catch and hold on to it after contact.
Eldridge,
Nope.
the next to hit, takes ball 1.
1-0.
Rock on third with 2 out. Late on that fastball.
1-1.
And strike 2.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Now one
That's
miss.
the ball.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K. Looks like he's heading back out for the 9th as he'll go for the shutout when we get back. Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Emmanuel Clase. A chance at his first save of the year. Rock was a little shaky at the plate, but really excellent on the hill in this one.
Really dominant pitching in this one, Boo. Great command, and he was able to handle whatever this lineup threw at him. As for the hitting, just move past it and do better next time out.
One down. Ashley Rock, the next Giant to hit. Big time power. Just missed.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Inside, just missed.
2-0 count to a guy with this much pop at the dish. You better expect him to be turning on something. It's going to either get hit hard to the pull side, or the fans better look out in the stands.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. I'm not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter. Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Time called now before the payoff pitch. One out, base is empty. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. And he deals. And a swing and a miss. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
Just a mid-90s challenge fastball right there. Not much to it. And I'm sure he'd love another swing at it because It was in a very hittable location. Those are the swings where you can sometimes start to question yourself as a hitter and say, how did I miss that? But you know what happens.
First pitch swinging.
0-1's the count.
Ripped to short. Throws to first. That ends the frame. Nothing doing there for San Francisco, but they hold a 2-0 lead.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Ashley.
And first offering is fouled off. Base is empty, one away here in the bottom of the sixth. A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone. Time called. Chance to collect himself down 0-2. Struck him out looking. Chris, third time through the order and a couple of quick outs for the starter.
Yeah, he's been very frugal today, economical with the pitch count.
All set for the bottom of the ninth. And now the DH, Ashley Rock.
Going one swing's a lot easier than getting 2 or 3 hits to win this ball game. You better believe he's going to be all in to hit the ball over the fence somewhere.
That's a little bit low.
Ball 1, no strike.
In the dirt, now 2-0.
I just feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be checked out.
Gunnar Henderson. In the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. This guy's got good power. With one swing, he can win it for him.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the...
Oh, this one's blasted. High and deep. It's on its way. Out of here. Ball game. He'll touch them all. And they walk it off.
Hitting a walk-off homer is the kind of thing you dream about growing up. You're in the backyard, you're creating the most pressure-packed scenario, and what do? You come through with the big swing. Well, he was living a childhood moment right there. Nice swing of the bat, nice win for the team.
Rock was the hero in this one and had a very solid game. Just one hit, but it did leave the yard.
It was a good game to begin with, but when you factor in how he walked it off for him, that's just the cherry on top. This one's got to feel good.
(3-2) the final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long. One down. Now up for St. Louis, Matt Vierling. One out, base is empty. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Ashley Rock. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. He's kind of an outlier, especially when guys are consciously sacrificing contact to deliver power. And a foul ball.
Yeah, his swing is so good. It's in the zone a long time. He gets the barrel to it a lot, and that produces more base hits.
Foul ball there. Singy, one of the things that's interesting is that guys really don't worry about swing and miss from an offensive standpoint anymore. So when you see somebody who contacts the ball like this, do you think of that as plus value?
Absolutely, if he's doing damage. Now, if he's rolling over and grounding out, then it's a different story. But, yeah, if he can put the ball in the gaps or over the fence, 100%.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Out on the drop, third strike, 2 gone. Nice job behind the plate there.
Well, that's pretty much the dream two-strike curveball. If you're the pitcher, hard downward break at the very end that just dips below the swing path. And they say pitchers want to try to bounce that pitch right on top of the plate. So that was exactly what he was looking for on the mound.
Back here in San Francisco, bottom 4, and digging in for San Francisco, Ashley Rock. Rock goes 5 feet 11 inches, 27 years old. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Late on that fastball.
0-1.
And that one fouled off. And a curve misses outside, ball 1.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
The wind to kick the pitch. Stays alive. To the garden netting and out of here. Home run. A solo shot. It's 2-1. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. With this pitcher's velocity, a changeup is really a break for a hitter. He got a BP fastball, didn't move a whole lot, but he absolutely tattooed it.
Nobody out, runner at first. Rod launched a homer in his most recent game. Swings and misses. It's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Sizzling on its way through to the outfield. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Everything came together for him. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make the play when it's ripped like that.
Gunnar Henderson, the next Giant to hit. He's 0 for 1. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Well, these Giants showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They've already earned 5 walks in the game, and of course, that's provided them with a lot of run-scoring opportunities.
Oh, that's just out.
DeVries on second. Rock at first with no outs.
3-0.
In the dirt. Next offering is in for a strike. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good, and then by the time he gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 1 out.
That was a really nice pitch call for that put-away slider right there. You look at the sequence in that at-bat, and he hadn't thrown it yet, so this makes it really tough to recognize and fight off with 2 strikes. I'm sure it looked like a fastball all the way until it wasn't.
And here's the first baseman, Bryce Eldridge. In the air, right side, Abreu. Drops into the glove, and there's 2 away.
Lefties can definitely be a little pull happy up there, especially with pitches that they see pretty well. That was a good example. He hooked an outside pitch, hit that ball in the air to right, just not with much authority.
Rutschman now at the plate as he swings through strike 1.
0-1.
Just missed. First and second, 2 down. Last half of inning number 5. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
And he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Two on, 2 outs. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across 1. 5 innings complete. It's the Giants 3 and the Cardinals 2. First and second, no outs. Here's the third baseman, Oswaldo Cabrera. In the air, out towards right center.
Yeah, here we go. Relay.
Makes the grab. Runner tags at second. Not in time. The tying run stands at third with 1 out, and a fly ball could knock this one up. Ashley Rock, the next Giant to hit. He's already homered here in this one. First pitch misses.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
Trying to hold a 1-run lead here at the bottom of the 7th. Next offering upstairs.
Really been able to slow down the game tonight with his at-bats, and the biggest one he's had so far, he doesn't look anxious at all.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Looking to get the tying run on base. Fights it off. He'll see another. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
Big spot. 2 out. Both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard. Up the middle, and he knocks it down. Throw is wide. He's off the bag. Run scores, and this inning continues.
Well, you can't give him 2 errors on that play, but that's pretty much what it looked like. Tried to stay with it after the bobble, and he might have pulled it off with a good throw, but it's very easy to rush the throw when you don't field it cleanly. A lot of times guys don't have a good grip on it, and I think that was the case right there.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Joe Harder won't go any further tonight, and it's a tie ball game as he heads for the dugout. Back with a new arm after a quick break. A new arm into the game, the righty Porter Hodge. This is his 3rd time out this year. Big spot, and up steps Gunnar Henderson. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
Ball game is still tied. They can get out of this inning with a tie game.
So they're all loaded up. Move to first. Rock back on a dive.
Ball.
Next pitch is outside.
Boog, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
With the go-ahead run at third, here the bottom half of the 8th inning. The other way, down the line, and it's foul. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
He's in a tough spot, had to make a great pitch, did it, got the strikeout, gets out of the jam. Clearly, he's happy with those results.
First and second, 2 outs. Pete Crow-Armstrong, the next Giant to hit. Laser, base hit. Runner around third. Here's the throw to the plate. And he dives in with the winning run, and the Giants walk it off 5-4.
Well, you come into the 9th inning, it's a tied ball game. No one really wants to play extras, so everyone's looking at how we can get this game over with in regulation. Well, they got the run they needed, put one up, and they put one in the win column.
Close one here today, and your final 5-4. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long. So 2 down, Tyler Locklear. Next up for the Cardinals. Down, base is empty, but 1 run across here in the finale of this 4-game set. That's hard hit on the line. Hauls it in to end the inning. 1 hit in the inning, a solo homer. On to the bottom of the first. It's the Cardinals 1 and the Giants nothing. Two outs, nobody on. Here's a big power threat. Ashley Rock homered last night, added another hit as well. Singy, he's a guy that covers both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport. How difficult is that to do?
Oh, just look at the back of my bubblegum card. You'll see how hard it is. These guys are great, man. They have the ability to look out there, but also to be able to turn on the inside pitch. Those that can really sharpen things on the outer half, those are the ones that become elite.
Ra bats left, throws right, hitting third in the lineup, and he's a former National League MVP. Two outs, base is empty.
Ball.
And they'll do it again.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
2 down, nobody on. Swings and misses, struck him out. Giants down in order. They trail here 1-0. Now up for St. Louis, Jacob Young. You talk about elite defensive players, especially in the middle of the diamond, and this guy is at the top of the list. And you played behind guys, and they love having your speed out there defensively. One of the things that we talk about is how much pitchers enjoy having those elite defenders behind them. Here comes a pitch. That's a base hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second now, 1 out.
Number 19, Ashley.
First pitch, not close. And there's a foul ball. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. And a superb diving catch. Runner tags at second, and he's in safely at third with 1 out. This dive wasn't the result of a bad route singing. The only reason he made the plays because his route was so good.
No doubt, Boog. StatCast tells the same story. I mean, he got to his spot as quickly as you can possibly get there, and he had to in order to have a chance at that diving play. Just special.
1 out, bases empty. Ra with a homer in his last game. Way outside, and that's ball 1. And that one clips the corner.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
That one not close. And now 2 balls and 2 strikes. On the ground at first. And he takes it himself for the out. We're at the top of the 8th, digging in, Matt Vierling. Looking to get the tying run on base. And a base hit right there.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
3-4-5 due up for the home team. And digging in for San Francisco, Ashley Rock. 0 for 3 in this one.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
Line drive, and it stays fair. Now he'll turn for second. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
A late jump, and I think that was the difference on the play, Boog. It's not always easy seeing the ball off the bat. Something to improve.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Gunnar Henderson, the next Giant to hit. There's the swing and a miss.
I'm really impressed with this offense. They haven't been timid at the plate at all. They've been aggressive, and they're keeping the defense on its toes. 5 hits for them on the first pitch alone, so they're swinging and connecting right out of the gates.
Up the middle. In plenty of time to first. One gone to the bottom of the 8th. So because of the injury, a replacement needed at third. Pinch running here, Braden Montgomery. Two down, bases empty. Here's Alex Bregman. The Redbirds down to their final strike. Ramirez. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Giants hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a one-run ball game. Rock did not have a banner showing in this one.
Oh, Boog, not great, not terrible, just kind of an average game. Still, always good to get a team win.
One down. Now it's the power speed combo. Ashley Rock homered last night, added another hit as well. He is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like he could thrive in one of those sports too. And ball one.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
Breaking ball misses down and away. Chris with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else.
Terokio at second for one. Return throw to first. Got him. Double play. And that'll do it. We head to the second from San Francisco. No score. Michael Massey now at the plate.
Michael Massey.
Left-hand batter waits. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Rock makes the play. Runner tags at second. The throw in. And he's out. Up, down, and that ends the inning.
Exciting play and a great throw to third for the double play. But, man, there's just no reason to try to move up to third right there. Not great base running to end the inning.
Welcome back, and take a look at some hot hitting in this series as we check out the numbers. Huseby back to work. And first offering is fouled off.
All these Giants putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. They jumped all over the starter and knocked him out of the game early. He just was never able to settle in, and the damage was done by the time he got the hook.
And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball.
You usually are going to see that inside fastball a little longer coming in from the opposite side, but that pitch really got in on him right there. I mean, that's a well-thrown pitch. Tough to do anything with that in terms of getting the hands through and the sweet spot of the bat to the baseball.
The other way. And makes the grab. And there's one away. Well, we go bottom six. And digging in for San Francisco, Ashley Rock. Huseby back to work. Fastball is outside. And there's the strike.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
That one ripped left field. That's back. And that one is off the wall. Into second easily with a leadoff double.
Well, I'm not saying that play was easy, but it was harder than it needed to be thanks to the bad jump. Those small moments can be costly.
Gunnar Henderson, the next Giant to hit, has grounded out a couple of times. Inside move to second, and he dives back in safely. Here's the pitch. Runner on the move. That's in for a strike. Throw to third. He's safe. Next offering is in for a strike.
He doesn't seem to like the pitch up. Hasn't offered on either one of those pitches. 0-2 count now. I think the guy's going to climb the ladder out there.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound.
Oh, there's a 3-pitch strikeout. He can do whatever he wants with the baseball right now.
And here is Bryce Eldridge. He's already homered in this game. Hit well. Right field, way back, and gone. Another homer. His second home run of the game. It's 6-0.
He's so good at getting his arms extended, and that's exactly what he did right there. You don't typically want to pull a pitch in that part of the plate, but he doesn't allow his wrist to roll over, stays through the ball, gets the loft, and gets the home run.
And now the right fielder, Ashley Rock, 1 for 3. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
0-2.
Up the middle, and he knocks it down. Still able to get it there in time. He keeps his composure, and they get the out.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it, got the ground ball.
Rock with a fair showing in this win.
Not one to put on the personal highlight reel necessarily, but certainly didn't hurt him on the way to the win.
Ashley Rock, fresh off an incredible series and ready to go. Can he keep the good times going in this one? It's the San Francisco Giants and the Boston Red Sox. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. One out, runner at second. Rock getting ready to hit. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
And a foul ball. One out and a runner at second here in game one of this three-game set. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Langford around third. He'll score.
Picks himself up an RBI. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Gunner. Henderson, the next Giant to hit. Priester throws over. Rock back on a dive. Priester, 30 years old now, a former first-round pick back in 2019. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. Ball misses. Throw. Save. Chris, his wheels were the difference maker on that play. Just got in there.
Yeah, with StatCast's help, we see his top speed on this stolen base, and that's a big number. I mean, man, he really made his athleticism work for him on that one.
Ball inside.
And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
Ball, that's low.
Squirts away a little bit. The 3-1.
Right through there for a strike. And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, he took his chance at getting him to chase right there, but with first base open, walk not a bad thing. He set up a double play opportunity if he can induce a ground ball.
2 on, 1 out. Here's Kyle Tucker. Runners on the move. Pitch in for a strike.
No.
Throw to third. Save. Double steal. Rock, the runner at third. Henderson over at second with 1 down. Just missed.
Well, Boog, early on in this one, having a hard time getting settled in. He's not showing control to throw strikes, and let alone to throw it where he wants in the strike zone. This could be a tough one for him.
2 on, 1 out.
Nope.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
Swing and a ground ball. Fires over to first. Now 2 away as they get a run across. Man at first, 1 away. First pitch misses.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
Swing and a miss. That's strike 1.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And a big swing and a miss.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Another 1-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. That one way inside.
Oh, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Inside, and it hit him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. First and second, 1 out. Gunnar Henderson, the next Giant to hit, walked his first time. In the dirt, but kept close. Two on, 1 out.
2-0.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Priester over to first, and he's back in safely.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2. Get out of this.
Swing and a miss. And the count 2-1.
1 strike.
1 out. Runners at first and second. Fouls one off. 2-2.
Full count.
In the dirt, blocked. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. Tucker now at the plate. That's in there. Strike 1.
0-1.
Throw to first. Rock dives back in safely. First and second, 2 down. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Off the plate inside, and now it's even 1-1. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Man, I'm pretty impressed out there on the mound right now. I mean, these are tough spots where pitchers really got to bear down. Those last 2 pitches were well executed.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. 2 left on. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. It's the Giants 2 and the Red Sox nothing. 2 outs, base is empty.
Ashley.
On the ground, right side. Fair ball. Around first, digging for 2. Throws to second, in safely. It's a double, and his second hit.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. So, runner at second. Second, 2 down. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Gunnar Henderson. Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for third. That's in for a strike. Throw to third. Save. And now he's up to 3 stolen bases in the game. The shortstop takes the ball. Boston's bullpen with some activity. Gabe Spire, the left-hander, up and throwing. Kelly warming up as well. And that is out of play. Headed towards the corner. And a foul ball.
And the strategy of winning a ball game, when you can make that pitcher work a little more, expose himself by throwing pitches, that could be the key to winning perhaps later on. So good job of extending this inning, getting a knock with 2 outs to bring the number 4 hole hitter up.
Rock on third with 2 out. And that one is lifted in the air. Richter makes the play, and that is that. 1 left for San Francisco, but they hold the 2-0 lead. Ashley Rock, the next Giant to hit. Chris, baseball today, so many strikeouts, and they are available to pitchers. But this is a guy that puts the bat on the ball and is kind of different from the players that we see day in, day out.
Yeah, his swing is so good. It's in the zone a long time. He gets the barrel to it a lot, and that produces more base hits.
And now it's even up. Singy, one of the things that's interesting is that guys really don't worry about swing and miss from an offensive standpoint anymore. So when you see somebody who contacts the ball like this, do you think of that as plus value?
Absolutely, if he's doing damage. Now, if he's rolling over and grounding out, then it's a different story. But, yeah, if he can put the ball in the gaps or over the fence, 100%.
That missed by a lot. 2-2.
Yeah, and the domino effect of that is running up pitch counts on pitchers and then either getting them to a place of fatigue or getting into the bullpen perhaps before you get to those higher leverage arms at the back end.
So runner at second, 2 down. Richter will hit next. The winning run on second base. Swing and a drive. Deep left field. Drops into the glove. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. So no runs on no hits, no errors, and a runner left. On to inning number 11 we go. We are tied 2-2. One out. The go-ahead run is at second.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Ball one there. To the right side. And that chance handled. Awesome play there.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Rock was outstanding in this ball game, helping them get the win.
Well, Boot, can't say enough about what he did for him in this one. He's a big reason they got the W, and it's easy to see why he's a key contributor for him.
Live from historic Fenway Park here in Boston, this is the game of the week on MLB The Show. It's the San Francisco Giants and the Boston Red Sox. John Shambi on play-by-play, Chris Singleton providing the color, and Singy, we're going to see a nice little win streak put to the test today.
Yeah, these guys are really firing on all cylinders right now, and to me, the important thing is that they're doing the little things well. They're not just relying on home runs or big plays every game. They're playing good situational baseball, executing in key areas, and that's how you string together wins. So we'll see if they continue that in this one.
Here's a big power threat, Ashley Rock. And that one fouled off. Two down, nobody on.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Gonna count 1 and 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
2 outs. And that one almost hit him.
2 strikes.
Here's a high fly ball out to center. He's got it. And that is out number 3. On to the bottom of the first. No score. And we're back. And today's starter, Ashley Rock. What should we keep an eye on here?
Well, this guy had a bunch of wins last year, and I'll tell you what, as a position player, when you've got a pitcher that's going to go out there, take the ball, and put you in a position to win, for whatever reasons, you're relaxed, you enjoy playing behind him, but you also are able to score for a guy like that. And that's who he was for his team last year, and I'm sure they're hoping they get more of the same this season.
Richie Richter, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. Rock goes 5 feet 11 inches, 27 years old. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. There's a swing and a miss.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike. Aye.
Next pitch is outside. Swing and a ground ball, and that's just foul. Swing and a miss at 100, struck him out.
That's tough. You see it well. I mean, that was clearly up and out of the strike zone, but that's one of the hardest things. And when you see a pitch out of the hand at eye level, that discipline to remember, I can't hit that pitch. If I can see it really well at eye level, I can't catch up to that pitch when a pitcher's got this kind of velocity.
Here's O'Neal Cruz. And a strike right through there. That one at triple digits. Check swing, called strike.
0-2.
1 out, base is empty. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. That one the other way, and that's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1 out single.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. That was a thing of beauty. He may have been a little behind the pitch, but by getting that barrel into the hitting zone early on in his swing, he was able to meet it and still shoot a line drive down the line and left.
Rock throws over. Cruz back in on a dive.
Yeah, and here's a fun stat on Devers. He's at his best when he's hitting homers and doubles, and by the time he was 26 years old.
Another throw over.
No,
he's back again. Only one more disengagement left after that move. Rafael Devers in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Not sure if he was expecting for the pitcher to come right at him, but he got a nice cookie there and just watched it the entire way.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
0-2 is the count.
Cruz at first, one gone. 3. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. And an excellent job keeping it right there.
Well, he's got great strikeout stuff on the mound, doesn't he? I mean, double-digit strikeouts in his last start, and he's just racking them up again in this one. This guy can really dominate a game out there. Not a fun assignment for any lineup.
Yeah, the batter now, Brent Rooker. Singing, you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
He's the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start at game time. It starts in the afternoon, the way he prepares and gets ready for the ball game. I tell you what, his teammates feed off of the leadership that he shows on and off the field.
And that's in for a strike.
Well, this is a great matchup that you just don't get to see very often. The reigning Cy Young Award winner against the reigning MVP. All eyes are on this battle right here.
0-1 now. Swing and a miss as he was out front that
balls,
time.
2 strikes.
And
One
that
ball,
skips into
2
dirt.
strikes.
Rock checks the runner.
No, he's in
Cruz back on a dive. Here goes the runner. Swings over the splitter for strike 3. On to the second from Fenway Park. No score. And we're back here at Fenway Park, bottom half of inning number 2. And here's the first baseman, Jack Caglione. Rock back to work. Swing and a miss. 99. How do you do?
0-1's the
Tie a
count.
guy up like that, you're feeling like you are in command.
And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. That one
ball,
misses in the
2
dirt.
strikes.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, he's really dialed in, and this offense is going to have to do something to try to break that rhythm. Maybe it's square around the bunt, step out of the box, agitate him a little bit, do something that just changes what's happening right now, because at this pace, it's going to be a long game, so you got to figure it out quickly.
And now the catcher comes up to hit. Luis Campusano. Fastball for a strike. Nothing here in the bottom of the second. Ground ball to the right side. He takes it on his own.
Out.
2 up, 2 down.
That is 7. The designated hitter. Gorman.
Here's Nolan Gorman. Swinging a foul straight back. 2 outs, base is empty.
0-2.
And ball
That's a ball.
1. Got it. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. So they go quietly there. We head on now to the top of the third. We're tied 0-0. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. So stepping in for Boston, Colt Pete. And the first offering a fastball for a strike.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they are creeping into my mind right now.
And a foul ball. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way, so credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
So up next, Marcelo Meyer. Sing, you talk about a guy that has all the skills. The range is really good, but the arm just stands out and he makes all the plays.
And because of that big power arm, he's able to play a little bit deeper, make throws from the outfield grass all the way across the diamond, and still get a pretty good runner. That's impressive.
Ground ball up the middle. Albies slings to first, and 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the third. So the lineup flips over. Richie Richter will hit next. Struck out swinging his first time. Just missed.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Next offering down in the dirt. And that drops in for a strike.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
That one in triple digits.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
That's to third. Ramirez sends it to first. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. Offense held in check there. 3 innings complete. No score. All set for the start of the inning. Now here is Ashley Rock. Yeah, that's fouled off. Left-hand batter waits. Whacked out to center field. That's well struck. That one back there. Into the monster seats and gone. Third home run of the season. It's 1-0. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I can feel that swing from the booth.
Just an excellent swing all the way around, and it had that sound coming off the bat that gets everyone's attention. Got a pitch to drive, short to the baseball, squared it up, and the backspin carried it out of here.
At the plate, O'Neal Cruz. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
Not a surprise he's off to a good start in this one, given he enjoys playing so much at home. Let's see if he can make it 2 for 2.
Cruz goes 6 feet 7 inches, 32 years old, and he's won a Silver Slugger in the American League. Fastball for a strike.
You know, these Red Sox just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Check swing, called strike. And that's in the dirt.
2 strikes.
Gets a piece and stays alive.
100 miles an hour, foul that off. That's a good piece of swinging. I won't say hitting because he didn't get a knock, but a good piece of swinging to keep the at bat alive.
Swing and a miss, struck him out, and he's up to 7 strikeouts.
Quite the start to this game on the mound, looking very dangerous to these hitters. 7 punch-outs already, so this lineup hasn't had much success trying to figure him out. I'm impressed with what we're seeing here.
And here is Devers.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
Climbed the ladder with that fastball, and it's 0-1. One down, base is empty. And that skips in the dirt. Swings through that one for strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And that one is downstairs. The count now 2-2.
The count is full.
The Giants leading by a run. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Rutschman on to first, out on the drop, 3rd strike, 2 gone.
Now, when you follow up a triple-digit fastball with a nasty changeup, pretty much every time the hitter's going to be in trouble. That was the plan, get him to sit dead red on the fastball and then just make him look foolish with the off-speed stuff.
And now the right fielder, Brent Rooker. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Close, but called a ball. And that is ball 1. Two down, nobody on. And the sweeper is off the plate. Two outs. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. His first homer of the year, and we're level. It's 1-1.
This game is breathing new life thanks to that home run, and that's exactly what they needed. Power versus power right there, like 2 locomotives colliding. Who's going to win? Well, a really good job there by the hitter, getting the top hand working. How is that fastball out of here?
So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Jack Paglione now at the plate. Went down on strikes his first time through.
They'll expect a back and forth this entire game because of how good the offenses are.
And the first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Misses the sweeper.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. One hit in the inning, a solo homer. We're headed to the 5th, all tied 1-1.
Designated hitter, Ashley.
That's through there for a strike.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. But 2 runs for him, and they jump ahead. Home half of the 5th coming up. It's the Giants 3 and the Red Sox 1. Back here at Fenway, we head to the bottom of the 5th. And stepping in for Boston, Luis Campusano.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
And the first offering a fastball for a strike.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
Next pitch into dirt. 1 ball, 1 strike.
You know, these Red Sox, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
Swing and a high fly ball right field. Tucker pulls it down, and there's 1 away.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
Nolan Gorman up next for the Red Sox. Struck out looking his first time. And that one misses up and in. Ball 1.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through 1 more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
And that is downstairs. And a count 2-1. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
Man, that's just a nasty splitter. Bottom falls out of it. You don't see a lot of guys throw that these days, but I tell you what, he's got a good one.
Bases empty, 1 away. Last half of inning number 5. Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout.
Pretty electric stuff showing up on the mound right now. I mean, in the double-digit strikeouts, he should be able to rack up some more before he's done in this one. And you know, not many of these hitters have had much of an answer for what he's offering out there.
And next for the Red Sox, Colt Heath. His first at bat was a strikeout. That one misses. Ball 1. Two down, nobody on.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Next offering is fouled back. Breaking ball misses down and away. That one not close. And the count's full. Marcelo Meyer waiting to bat for the Red Sox. Chases the changeup in the dirt. Rutschman on to first. That completes the strikeout. Inning over. Bottom of the 6th. So stepping in for Boston, Marcelo Meyer. Rock back to work. That's off the inside corner, and that's ball 1. And there's the ball.
Right now, behind in the count, 2 balls and no strikes. No free passes. You can't allow that.
And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. That one to first. Eldridge takes it himself. Leadoff man retired in the 6th. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder Richie Richter. Both 2 in this. One. Check swing, and he went. That's strike 1.
0-1.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
Just an outstanding job of spinning the baseball, moving it around, doing what he does.
That's the ball.
That misses. And the count 1-2. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Here's the center fielder, O'Neal Cruz. Fastball for a strike. Next offering is in for a strike.
Now this manager knows that his players are just trying to do too much. Everybody needs to just take a deep breath, relax, and let it naturally happen.
And down on strikes. 13 strikeouts now. He's putting together an impressive outing. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. We're through 6 full. It's the Giants 3 and the Red Sox. And now it's the Giants DH, Ashley Rock. He's already homered in this game. This is a true 5-tool guy. Not very many of them out there, but when he's on the field, you can't take your eye off of him.
Fans come to the ballpark to watch him play. And in baseball, to have such a talented player going out there every day and putting on the show that he does, just a joy to watch.
2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Hits for average power, the ability to field, the arm, and then the speed. Really impressive.
Two balls, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss. That one at 99. It's 2-2. Time called. The 2-2 will have to wait just a second. Hit hard on the ground to short. Meyer to first, and the inning is over. Giants down in order, but they still lead it 3-1. Back here at Fenway, here's the third baseman, Rafael Devers. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. Ramirez sizes this one up, has room, and he makes the catch.
Now back, right field,
Now it's the right fielder, Brent Rooker. He's already homered here in this one. And that's off the inside edge. 1-0. And another ball.
Got to be real careful here. 2-0. He's hunting for his pitch.
Next one is off the plate. And now 3-0.
He hasn't fallen behind in the count like this all day. He's in danger of walking his first batter right here.
Looks like an intentional walk after falling behind 3-0. Didn't want to risk nibbling.
These fans don't like to see that because they showed up to watch him swing the bat, but this team does not want to let him beat him.
And stepping in for Boston, Jack Caglione, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap, but you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
Tying run at the plate. Breaking ball in there for a strike.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. With the tying run at the plate, here the bottom of the 7th. The tying run at the plate.
Ball 2.
That misses the zone, and the count is filled on.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boog.
3-2 now. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Grounder might be 2. There's one. He's out. Double play. They can't seem to break through. Inning over.
Poetry in motion there as the second baseman turns the double play. Nice throw to first, and that's the way to end the inning.
Bottom of the inning, and now it's the catcher for the Red Sox, Luis Campusano. The Red Sox in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. Need a good at bat out of him right here.
Late swing fouled off. Just missed. Right side. And that squirts through. And aboard on the leadoff single. Here comes the manager out of the Giants dugout, and he will make a move to the pen. Ashley Rock won't go any further tonight, and he was very good. They'll be happy with that, no doubt. We'll be back with a new pitcher in a minute. Cade Smith will take over here. And now the DH, Ashley Rock. Great speed and great power. A great athlete, quite simply.
When you have a real athletic player and who's able to do the baseball mechanical things really well, look out, because the sky's the limit on that potential.
First pitch just misses.
Counts 1-0.
Langford over at second. Ramirez at first. 2 out of the inning. There's a swing and a drive. 1 run across and an automatic double as it hops the fence.
Well, everyone is thinking, Ed, would the runner have scored from first if the ball stayed in the park? We'll never know, but they do get a run across with a chance to do more damage in the inning.
So 2 on with 2 away. So with second and third occupied, they go for the intentional walk. Base is now loaded, and there's a force at every base. So bases all loaded up. So here's Kyle Tucker now. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. The Red Sox with some bullpen action. Julian Aguilar appears to be getting loose. Number 86 getting cranked up as well. All loaded up here at the top of the ninth. Hey. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Got it. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. So they get 1, but end up leaving the bases loaded. To the bottom of the ninth we go. Top of the order, Dua. It's the Giants 5 and the Red Sox 1. Rock was outstanding at the plate in this ball game and turned in a solid pitching performance too.
He was a major contributor offensively, Boog. Some really good at bats. The way he pitched was just maple on the donut. What a special talent.
From historic Fenway Park in Boston, Massachusetts, MLB The Show has interleague action for you this afternoon. It's the San Francisco Giants and the Boston Red Sox. Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. And Singy, we're going to see a nice little win streak put to the test today.
Yeah, these guys are really firing on all cylinders right now. And to me, the important thing is that they're doing the little things well. They're not just relying on home runs or big plays every game. They're playing good situational baseball, executing in key areas, and that's how you string together wins. So we'll see if they continue that in this one.
And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate, Rock. Getting ready to hit. Outside. 1-0. And he deals. In the dirt. Nothing happening on the bases, though. Here's a 2-0. And fouled off. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Time called. The 2-2 will have to wait just a second. Crow-Armstrong on second. Langford at first with no outs. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
With that kind of velocity, an elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
Foul ball. And that one missing inside, a sharp slider. In the air, right side. Rooker has a beat on it. Makes the catch. And that is that. No runs, no hits, no errors, and one man left. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. It's the Red Sox 2 and the Giants nothing. 2 outs, a couple of base runners at first and second. That's towards center. Cruz under it. And that's the 3rd out. Giants leave a couple. They're down 2-1. Back here in Boston, now it's the DH, Ashley. And a little something extra at stake in this at-bat as he's hitless so far with his hitting streak in jeopardy. Pitch misses there, and that's ball 1. Spire, a former All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a sinker, a slider, and he works in a changeup. Off the plate inside, and the count is 2-0.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Pitching has been pretty dominant in this one, but you got to be careful not working with too big a lead. They could get right back in this ball game if you're not careful.
And that's outside. In the air, left field, down the line. And that is a foul ball. Three and 2 now. Battling here as he fouls it away. Time called now before the payoff pitch. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And a payoff pitch. Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Swings and misses, struck him out. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
Pete Crow-Armstrong, the next Giant to hit.
In this situation with first base open, he shouldn't give him anything to hit. There's a right-hander on deck.
Miller is just one strike away. Up the middle, Keith. Throw to first, ball game. And the Red Sox salvage the finale of this 3-game series. Rock had the kind of game you'd like to avoid, which contributed to the loss.
Definitely didn't do much of anything for him in this one. I think he knows he's capable of more. They took the loss, and he might have dragged him down a little bit.
Ashley Rock, fresh off an incredible series and ready to go. Can he keep the good times going in this one? It's the San Francisco Giants taking on the Philadelphia Phillies. First pitch coming your way next. So up next, Ashley Rock. Singy, he's a guy that covers both sides of the plate. Out as well as anyone in the sport. How difficult is that to do?
Well, just look at the back of my bubblegum card. You'll see how hard it is. These guys are great, man. They have the ability to look out there, but also to be able to turn on the inside pitch. Those that can really sharpen things on the outer half, those are the ones that become elite.
Here's a rocket out to left. Malloy puts it away for the out. And there are 2 down.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Two outs, base is empty. Here's a swing and a line drive and a base hit into right field.
Solid swing from start to end, on time with everything, really good balance, nice extension, and he met it out front for the line drive knock.
Back here at the ballpark, coming off a tough series offensively, and a look at those numbers. Hicks back to work. Swings through that one out in front that time.
Love coming to Citizens Bank Park. Best ice cream in all of the league at the press level. It's only been around since 2004, but plenty of awesome history here already. It's the only stadium with multiple postseason no-hitters. Remember, Roy Halladay did it back in 2010, and the Houston Astros threw a combined no-no in Game 4 of the 2022 World Series.
And there's 1 down.
Ashley Rock.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Two down, nobody on, and we're in the top half of the 6th. And that's downstairs and outside.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Outside. Ball 2. That's down and in. Gunnar Henderson on deck for San Francisco. Full count pitch will have to wait. Time called to the plate. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Two outs. That one is absolutely belted. Malloy going back onto the track, and he makes the catch. So they make short work of him there. To the bottom of the 6th we go. 4, 5, 6 coming up. It's the Phillies 4 and the Giants 1. ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now for the Phillies, Luis Garcia.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Well, 1-run game. Ashley Rock now at the plate. 0 for 3 in this one. Pretty amazing athlete this guy is. Power and speed, quite a threat. I mean, you're talking about someone that could steal your bag and go deep. Bo Jackson, anyone? Yeah, that's fouled off.
He's like Mike Trout. You figure whatever you put in his hand, whether it's a bat, whether it's a golf club, whether it's a basketball, he can do it and get it done. And a rare talent, so much fun to watch.
There's a swing and a miss. Timeout asked for and given at the plate now. That one misses. And the count 1-2. That one missed. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
I think he just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Rock had the kind of game you'd like to avoid.
They got the win, but it sure wasn't because of him. He needs to wash this one off in the shower and do better the next time out.
Ashley Rock, fresh off an incredible series and ready to go. Can he keep the good times going in this one? It's the San Francisco Giants taking on the Philadelphia Phillies. First pitch coming at you right after the break. So 2 down, Ashley Rock, the next Giant to hit. He is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like he could thrive in one of those sports too. Misses the zone for a ball. That was the sweeper. Rob, in his 6th season, hitting 3rd in the lineup. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. 2 outs. And a swing and a miss there.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, what you can do is become a little too aggressive and chase out of the zone.
And now before the 1-2, time is called at home plate. Up and in, and the count is 2-2.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
That's to third. Fires over to first. And that is that. Giants down in order. Phillies coming up to hit, no score. You're dialed into the show. First and second, 1 out. And now it's the cleanup spot for the Phillies. Kerry Carpenter. Singy, he's got a history of coming through into big spots. I know I like to talk about, I'm not sure whether clutch actually exists, but you look at the numbers, and this guy always seems to deliver in those spots. The pitch. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. Back there. And he makes the play on the warning track. Runner tags at second, and he moves up a base. So 2 away with runners at the corners. Runner at second, 2 down. Swings through that one. 0-1.
Well, strike one is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
Langford on at second with 2 down. Pitch in the dirt. And 1-1. That one missed.
1 strike.
Out to short. Zips it to first. They limit the damage here. They get a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. It's the Phillies 3 and the Giants 2. And now Justin Henry Malloy. One down, base is empty.
Now batting, catcher,
Back at Citizens Bank Park, top of the 6th inning. And digging in for San Francisco, Ashley Rock. Hicks back to work. Ripped on the ground to second. One up, one down.
He's controlling things out there on the mound, not messing around at all. He's been in attack mode since the very start.
And now the right fielder, Ashley Rock. 0 for 3 with 3 groundouts.
Now this guy, a player that if he gets on base, has the ability to really be aggressive getting around the base paths.
Misses the zone, and he gets him to chase.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
He normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just a swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again, though.
Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. It's the Phillies 3 and the Giants 2. Now it's the cleanup hitter for the Phillies, Kerry Carpenter. One out, bases empty. And that's a base hit.
He went up there and got it. With 2 strikes, I'm not going to leave this in the umpire's hands. I'm going to be aggressive. It was in a location where you could get those arms extended that he loves to do. So nice job right there, coming back in that at bat.
2 outs, bases empty. Here's the catcher, Adley Rutschman. The Giants down to their final strike. In the air out to center. And that'll get down for a hit. So the tying run reaches with 2 away.
That's tremendous fight from him, and I know it's got the dugout fired up down there. Down to the last strike, and he comes up with a hit to keep the game alive. It ain't over yet.
Runner at first with 2 away. Here's the second baseman, Ozzie Albies. Lifted to left, and this should do it. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Phillies take the series opener here at home. Rock with a less than great game in the loss.
Well, Boog, this is a game he'd rather forget. He needs to wash this one off in the shower and do better next time out.
So 2 down, Ashley Rock. The next Giant to hit. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
And a foul ball. Kelly, 25 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2025. 2 outs, bases empty. That one drilled left field. That's back there. And that ball is out of here. So he goes yard to left. It's 1-0.
That's the exact definition of hitting the ball where it's pitched, taking that outside fastball and driving it the opposite way out of the ballpark. You want to bottle that type of approach.
And now it's Luis Garcia. That's a hit.
He went up there and got it with 2 strikes. I'm not going to leave this in the umpire's hands. I'm going to be aggressive. It was in a location where you could get those arms extended that he loves to do. So nice job right there coming back in that at bat.
1 out, bases empty. That's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
First pitch swinging, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands.
Pickoff throw, and he just got his hand in there.
This is a great dynamic right here. Speedy runner at first, thinking about taking second. Catcher with the pop time.
Another throw over, and he's back again. And that's disengagement number 2. Runner takes off. That's it for a strike. And that's a stolen base, not even close. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
Well, he looks fresh out there. Just needs to get a little more confidence and remember how good he's been in the past.
Pitch misses, and the count 1-2.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Popped up. Baden hauls it in for the out. Here's Adley Rutschman. RBI single his last time up. Runner takes off. Pitch misses. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. Two outs and a runner at third. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Ground ball right side, and it goes just foul. Way high.
Oh, that's high.
Next pitch, a slider that misses outside.
Good pitchers make pitches in big situations, and right here with a middle of the order hitter up, runner in scoring position, he's got to find a way to throw a quality strike.
Fouls one away, and now 3-2. That's a base hit. Run scores.
Well done. Drives in the run. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch you could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Rob goes 5 feet 11 inches, 27 years old, and he's a former National League MVP. And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. Next pitch way upstairs. Fastball is outside.
Well, the good thing so far is that he hasn't issued any free passes. Unfortunately, they're making pretty good contact, so not getting the swings and misses and making that defense work behind it.
Late on that fastball.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Time called now. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. They put 2 on the board. 2 hits. 1 was a home run. No errors and no one left on. And midway in the 4th, it's the Giants 5 and the Phillies 1. And digging in for Philadelphia, Luis Garcia.
Boog, here's someone that loves playing at home, and who can blame him? His numbers are historically better, and he's already 1 for 1 out of the chute. Boog, I never got to play at Citizens Bank Park in my career, just the old Veterans Stadium in Philadelphia, but the crowds here are just as energetic now as they were at that old park. And trust me, as an outfielder visiting town, you're going to hear it from the fans out there in the bleachers.
Well, that's a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. New inning getting started. Now it's the right fielder, Ashley.
With this kind of lead, he can swing freely, try to hit the ball out of the park, do what he loves to do.
Bounced, and that got the pitcher. Gets it there in time, though, and they come away with an out after a tricky start to the play. Definitely some concern here. That ball came back and got him right on the pitching arm, as you can see him trying to shake it off.
And if nothing else, you worry about him getting some dead arm and losing some feeling, but
From what I can tell, I think they're going to let him continue, and that's a really good sign.
2 outs, base is empty. Freddie Fermin getting ready to hit. This is a guy who is very highly regarded defensively. Fun to watch him control stuff behind the plate. Good game caller, good at framing, but it's that big arm that really stands out.
Yeah, and because he's got the big arm, he pays attention to the running game and is sure to manage it.
And a base hit right there.
The batter, number 2, second baseman, Luis.
And now the right fielder, Ashley Rock. He had a big swing for these guys way back in the first inning.
Yeah, Boog, he didn't waste any time in this one. The solo shot really got his team going, and he's looking for more right here. Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Next offering is in for a strike. Time called. Chance to collect himself down 0-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And there's 2 down.
Well, that at-bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there. At least to foul something off, extend that at-bat.
Rock was outstanding in this ball game, helping them get the win. Collected a couple of hits. One of them left the yard.
Well, they may want to change how they approach him next time because he was just incredible in this one. He looked like a threat every time he came up.
One down. And now here is Ashley Rock. Singing, you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
He is the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start at game time. It starts in the afternoon, the way he prepares and gets ready for the ball game. I tell you what, his teammates feed off of the leadership that he shows on and off the field.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get one out first. It's going to be tough to get two with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
Into the outfield, base hit. Throw cut off to second, and he's out. Back in. Citizens Bank Park as we go to the top of the fourth. And now it's the Giants DH, Ashley Rock. And there's the ball.
He's been pitching well, but going through this middle of the order second time through, we'll see what kind of adjustments are being made.
Fastball is outside. Next offering is down low.
3-0.
It's a leadoff walk, and that's the go-ahead run.
That could jumpstart an offense that's really struggled to score in this one. Don't want to wake a team up with the free pass.
So now it's the four-hole hitter, Gunnar Henderson. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. That's in for a strike. Throw, safe. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Chris, his wheels were the difference maker on that play. Just got in there.
Yeah, with StatCast's help, we see his top speed on this stolen base, and that's a big number. I mean, man, he really made his athleticism work for him on that one.
That clips the corner.
He doesn't seem to like the pitch up. Hasn't offered on either one of those pitches. 0-2 count now. I think the guy's going to climb the ladder out there.
Swings and misses. Struck him out.
Stood absolutely no chance on that slider right there. And I don't mean to laugh, but that's a tough one. I mean, pretty much a perfect strikeout pitch. It looks like a fastball middle in. Kind of has cutter action, and it just bunches you up to where you can't get your hands through and the barrel to it. And not much you can do unless you recognize the spin early and you spit on it.
Kyle Tucker, a.k.a. King Tuck, to the plate now. Runner takes off for third. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to third. Save. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away. Now the 0-1. That one missed. Next pitch is downstairs. Rock stands at third with one gone to the inning. Next offering upstairs.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly what the pitcher wants.
And ball 4, 2 aboard. Bryce Eldridge, the next Giant to hit. 0 for 1 so far.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
A big swing and a miss.
In this situation, the batter's got to know what the pitcher's trying to do to him, and that's trying to get him to hit the ball on the ground, get 2 for 1. You got to look for something up in the zone. At worst case scenario, you deliver the sacrifice fly.
Clips the corner, and the count is 0-2.
Big pitch right here. He's going to try to make a pitch that's going to produce a strikeout or a ground ball double play.
That one way outside, and that is ball 1. Got him. He's knocked 4 strikeouts now.
Well, that was such a great opportunity to grab the lead. You have the infield back. All you've got to do is just put the ball in play on the ground, and you drive across a run. It's a frustrating outcome for the hitter. Now, I'll still have a chance, but it's probably going to take a clutch hit with 2 outs.
And here comes Ozzie Albies to the dish. That one catches the corner for a strike. Runners on first and third, 2 away. Top half of inning number 4. And that one is downstairs, and it's a ball and a strike.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
2 outs.
2-1.
In the dirt, but no advance from the runners. Fourth inning underway, no score.
That's ball 3.
In the dirt, but kept close. In there safely.
He's in there, safe.
This one ripped, but foul to the right.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Hats and misses. It's a strikeout.
Sometimes he wears the emotion on the sleeve, but that's okay as long as he's getting results. And right there, thrilled with the punch out to get out of a jam.
One out, bases empty. That one's upstairs, ball 1.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
And now 2 balls and a strike.
Straighten him up a little bit.
And that one is inside.
Here's an opportunity to do some damage and perhaps unlock this offense. 3-1 count. Be ready to turn on a fastball.
Yeah, that's fouled off. foul ball, and it remains a full count. One down, base is empty. Base hit. That was smoked through the infield.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield, and even when you keep it on the ground, it feels great when you hit a missile like that. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Mick Abel will depart, and a nice effort out of him, no doubt. New arm coming on. We'll be back for that in a moment. Tim Herron takes over on the mound.
And this is an important part of this game. Tight score and still a lot of outs to get. So they're looking for a big outing out of him right here to get some critical outs.
One gone, runner at first. Gunnar Henderson, the next Giant to hit. Step off throw to first. Rock dives back in safely. Another move to first, and he's back in that time as well. Runner takes off, pitch in for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And now he's up to 3 stolen bases in the game. With the go-ahead run at the plate, and we're the top half of the 6th. 0-2 now as he swings through it.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
Got him swinging.
Came out of his mechanics there. Typically he likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
Here's Kyle Tucker. He's 0 for 1. Here's the pitch. Runner on the move. There's a ball. Throw to third. Save. That wasn't close. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. Two outs and one in scoring position.
Ball.
Knee high, that's in for a strike. Line drive, base hit. In from third is the tying run. It's an RBI single. It's 1-1.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. One down. And up next for San Francisco, Ashley Rock. This guy with light tower power. Lifted in the air, out to left. Malloy drops into the glove. 2 away. Two outs, base is empty. Ashley Rock, the next Giant to hit. Year in and year out, this guy an MVP candidate. And that one is lifted in the air. Malloy under this one. Brings it in for the 3rd out. Nothing doing here this half. 2-3-4 set to hit in the bottom of the 9th. It's the Giants 5 and the Phillies 1. Rock had a sensational showing in the win.
Well, they may want to change how they approach him next time because he was just incredible in this one. He looked like a threat every time he came up.
So just about set now. And on the hill in this one, Ashley Rock. Chris, a pretty remarkable season on the mound for him.
Yeah, just a real solid season last year, finishing with a sub-2 ERA. That's getting it done. That is not having more than maybe one subpar start in the season. It's pretty much domination from wire to wire. And when you can do that against good hitters today that are looking to get the ball in the air, hit the ball over the fence, and slog, really impressive in what he did last year, and I only expect him to build on it this season.
Michael Ciani leading things off and takes the strike.
0-1.
In the zone for a strike. That was the sweeper. Foul ball, still 0-2. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Swing and a miss. Pulled the string on the changeup.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
Here's Leody Taveras. And that one upstairs, ball one. Ra goes 5 feet 11 inches, 27 years old. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP.
Nope.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
And there's a ball.
Outside.
Pitch is in there, and that's strike one.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they creep it in.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. And it hops over the wall for an automatic double.
That ball exploded off his bat and off the warning track as well as it bounced over the fence. It sounded really good, too. He just put together a really nice swing and just missed a home run.
Now, Akil Baddoo. That one's in there. 1-1.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
That one fouled off.
He's bagging. Give me that pitch one more time. A hanging changeup just out in front.
Cut out and missed. Struck him out. Now 2 away.
Well, he's got great strikeout stuff on the mound, doesn't he? Double-digit strikeouts in his last start, and he's just racking them up again in this one. This guy can really dominate a game out there. Not a fun assignment for any lineup.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And next for Toronto, Jordan Walker. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a miss, and it's 0-2.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
In the dirt, squirts away from Rutschman. And on the wild pitch, he goes down to third.
Even with a good secondary lead, sometimes it's hard to see just how far that ball's gotten away from the catcher. And if you can make it to third base pretty much standing up, well, that time he seemed to have a pretty good read, gets to third safely, and now he's just 90 feet away from scoring.
Taveras on third with 2 out. And a good eye there.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Got him. Inning over on the strikeout. And the runner holds. So no runs here on a base hit. No errors and 1 left. And now we'll see what the Giants can do. No score. And up next for San Francisco, Ashley Rock. Chris, baseball today, so many strikeouts, and they are available to pitchers. But this is a guy that puts the bat on the ball and is kind of different from the players that we see day in, day out.
Yeah, his swing is so good. It's in the zone a long time. He gets the barrel to it a lot, and that produces more base hits.
Man at first, 1 away. Singy, one of the things that's interesting is that guys really don't worry about swing and miss from an offensive standpoint anymore. So when you see somebody who contacts the ball like this, do you think of that as plus value?
Absolutely. If he's doing damage now, if he's rolling over and
to third, into second, and he's got a double.
Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
2 on, 1 out. And the batter will be the shortstop, Gunnar Henderson. Golden opportunity right here. That misses, and it's 1-0.
That's a ball.
Swings through that one for strike 1.
2-1.
Second and third, 1 away. Here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Line drive, caught. Throw not in time as he's able to get back to avoid the double play.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Kyle Tucker swings through it for strike 1.
Well, a come and get me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
The pitch. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Whips it to first on the run. And very nicely done for the out. Giants leave a couple scoreless after 1. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now here is Will Wagner. Rock back to work. On the ground right side. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. Now he gets it to the pitcher covering the bag. And they get it out of the play.
This is what it's all about on that right side of the diamond when you've got the first baseman involved and the pitcher as well. First baseman does a great job, knocks the ball down, gets away from him a little bit, doesn't panic. The pitcher's exactly where he's supposed to be. Nice feed and a nice play for the out.
Corey Signs next up for the Blue Jays. And it's fouled away. And that misses. At 1-1.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
Going to count 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Swing and a ground ball. Tosses to first. 2 up, 2 down. Two outs, base is empty. Next to hit, Mason Wynn. He's sitting on 99 career homers. We'll see if this is the moment to notch number 100. That one finds the zone. That's strike one. Wynn needs just one more homer to reach 100 in the big leagues.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Yeah, and making it to 100 homers would be quite the career accomplishment for him. Out of the more than 20,000 players to take an at-bat in the majors, less than 5% have ever hit 100 dingers.
Jumps, throws,
he's in there.
Safe at first, and an infield single keeps the inning going.
The effort was there with the jump throw. You gotta love it, but it just wasn't in time. Still a really impressive play just to get to that ball and make it close at first, and not every shortstop can even make that play.
So a man at first. Eggy Rosario next up for the Blue Jays. And a foul ball. Rosario working through some struggles lately.
Yeah, they say baseball is a game of failure, and that's true even for longtime major leaguers. Sometimes you'll have tough stretches just like this, but he's an experienced vet. He'll probably right the ship soon.
Next offering misses down and away. Win off of first with 2 away. Swing and a miss at the splitter, and it's a strikeout. So 1 hit is all they get. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. No score. Top half of the 3rd inning, and now Jimmy Crooks. That catches the top part of the zone.
0-1. That's a ball. 1-1.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Up the middle. It's through for a hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there was just no one there to knock it down.
Back to the leadoff spot in the Blue Jays lineup. Now batting Michael Ciani. He's 0 for 1. Swing and a pop-off in foul ground. Has room, and he makes the catch. So digging in, Leody Taveras. Doubled his first time.
He's hitting for that pop. Came out of the gates really strong.
Top of the zone and 103 for a strike.
This guy is just filling up the strike zone right now. Don't want to get yourself in an 0-2 hole. You better be ready to pull the trigger on the first pitch.
And a swing and a miss.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
Right side. Fires to second for one. Throw is high and over his head. No advance, though. Ball didn't get too far away.
Tough play right there. Didn't really have enough time to set his feet and make a strong, accurate throw. Had to rush it, but he got it off, and he got it there in time to get that out at second base.
Now here is Akil Baddoo. Way high.
0-1, no strike.
Two gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. We're here in the top half of inning number 3.
Nope,
next offering is down low.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. Let that pitch get pretty deep on him, so I think he was looking to go the other way. It was off speed and inside, though, so a good adjustment to shoot it back up the middle. Runner in scoring position now and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
And now Jordan Walker. And fouled off. Taveras over at second. Baddoo at first. 2 out of the inning. The next pitch misses. And now it's even 1-1. Right side, hard hit. Fires to first. And that is that. 2 left on. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. We're tied 0-0.
Now back, the designated hitter, Ashley.
Late with the swing there.
There it was, a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
Well, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
That's outside. Now 1-2.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Still tied at 0. Last of the 3rd. That's inside.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
2 outs. And that's downstairs and outside.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Gunnar Henderson in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. 3-2 now. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. First and second, 2 outs. Gunnar Henderson, the next Giant to hit. He's 0 for 1. The shortstop takes the ball. Two on, 2 outs. And another ball.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. First and second, 2 down. Here in the last half of the third. Ground ball to the middle. That's a base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. Now a long throw home. And he's safe at the plate as they take the lead. 1-0.
Well, the strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch. Just shot it through the infield.
So here's Kyle Tucker now. Grounded out his first time up. Check swing, and he went. It's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Runners on first and third, 2 away.
One and one.
Swings through that one, out in front that time.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That one missed. Next offering is downstairs. Bryce Eldridge waits to bat for the Giants. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across 1. 3 innings complete. It's the Giants 1 and the Jays nothing. Welcome back. And coming off a series where the pitching was outstanding, we take a look at those numbers. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Wagner, 32 years old, and he's driven in 8 runs over his last 10 games. That missed by a lot. Ball 1. And that drops in for a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And a base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
At the plate, Corey Signs. 0 for 1, he grounded out in his first at bat. Fastball for a strike. Blue Jays down a run. Fought off foul. Double play ball to second. Off balance feed. There's one. To first, not in time. Great effort there. And now for the Jays, Mason Wynn.
Possibly thinking about home run number 100 here. He's just 1 shy of that milestone.
And a strike right through there. That one at triple digits. Signs at first, 1 gone.
1 ball, 1 strike.
In the dirt, but kept close.
Ball.
In the dirt, blocked.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Tying run is at first. Top half of inning number 4. That clips the zone. That is strike 2.
Good approach right there. You want to get something just a little higher that you can elevate. Stay out of that double play.
Fastball, and he gets out of the way.
Straighten him up a little bit.
On the ground. Nice stop. The feed for 1. To first, not in time. Great effort there.
90 feet, so huge right there. The diving stop cuts off the lead runner at second, keeps him out of scoring position. That's a tremendous job. I know they would have wanted the double play, but at least you keep that tying run from being 90 feet closer to home plate.
So up next for Toronto, Eggy Rosario. that one at triple digits. Next pitch downstairs. 1-1. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
Rock with a move to first. And he's back in safely. Squirts away a little bit. Two outs. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. So they can't do anything with the leadoff single there. And midway in the 4th, it's the Giants 1 and the Jays nothing. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. Rock back to work. Now he breaks his bat. And a foul ball.
Well, these Blue Jays showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. Starter's leash has to be getting tighter with his pitch count where it is, but so far he's been really effective in this one.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out on a splitter.
Just beautiful placement of the splitter right there. Exactly where you want it with 2 strikes to get that swing and miss. And he's worked very hard to be able to command that pitch. It's a tough pitch to get a grip on, but he's one of the best at throwing it where he wants to.
And a foul ball. And downstairs.
You know, sometimes it just takes getting to the bullpen in order to be able to score runs, and that might be the case today.
Drops one down in front of the plate. And that's a foul ball. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. So now here's the DH, Leody Taveras. Drove in 2 runs on a double back in the first. He's 1 for 2. And that's in there for strike 1.
0-1.
Swing and a miss. That's the sweeper.
Now this
No ball,
offense has
2
just
strikes.
been locked down. Almost 5 full innings of shutout baseball.
That's too
That's a
low.
ball.
And that's ball 1. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. And he strikes out the side in the 5th. Down in order go the Blue Jays. They're down 1-0.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Ashley.
And that's way high. 1-0.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
Swing and a miss. Strike
Ball,
1.
1 strike.
Pitch in the dirt. And a count 2-1. comes up empty. That's strike two.
They just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
There's a swing and a drop. That one is gone. He'll touch them all, and they add to their lead. It's 3-0.
No, clearly some frustration out there on the mound right now. I mean, that ball was so close to going foul. Would have been a long strike, but instead, batter gets rewarded. Did a nice job of getting to the pitch and hitting it hard enough to get over the fence.
Buttó in the box here lets that one go for a ball.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
And the 1-0. There's the strike.
And this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
The 1-1 is fouled off. One and two here. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Well, that's the effect of the splitter that you're looking for on the mound. Really nice pitch right there and had him out in front over the top. I'm sure the batter was thinking he was getting something else, perhaps a fastball with a little more straight and velo to it.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Jordan Walker. 0 for 2 in this one. 1-0-1 on the gun, swing and a miss.
The count.
One out, bases empty. That one not close. And the count even 1-1. One down, bases empty. And that drops in for a strike. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Now at 10 Ks with still a few innings left, so expect him to add on to that total. And you know, pitchers are looking to have a strikeout per inning. I mean, that's excellent work. The way it looks now, I mean, he's going to have a better rate than that in this one. So really good stuff working on the mound in this one.
And next for Toronto, Will Wagner, 1 for 2. Just missed. And another ball. Out to short, Henderson. In plenty of time to first. And the Blue Jays go down 1-2-3. Make it 6 shutout innings for him out there now. It's the Giants 3 and the Jays nothing. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. On the inside corner for a strike.
When a guy's throwing a lot of first pitch strikes as a hitter, you got to be ready to hit. Now, that's not going to help you get deep into his pitch count and into the bullpen, but you got to take what he's offering that day.
Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. And it beats him for the first out after the drop third strike. Made quick work of him right there, Siggy. I know that's the kind of at bat maybe leaves a lot of fans wondering, what was he doing up there, right?
Yeah, and I get that. I mean, you take 2 straight strikes, then chase one way out of the zone. It's just not a good at bat. It'll leave you shaking your head as a hitter, if not worse. But there's always going to be those trips to the plate where you're just lost up there, and that was one of them for sure.
Now, here is Mason Wynn. That one at triple digits. One down, base is empty. Swings through the sweeper.
Just an outstanding job of spinning the baseball, moving it around, doing what he does.
1-1-1.
Slides for the stop. Over to first. And that's a great play for the out.
This defense came to play tonight. We're seeing some awesome pitching, but a huge part of this shutout so far has been the defense making great plays like that behind their pitcher. They feed off of one another, make great pitches, make great plays defensively.
2 down, base is empty. And now for the Jays, Eggy Rosario. That one out to right. Tucker gets under it. And that is that. Another scoreless inning. And now that's 7 shutout frames. It's the Giants 3 and the Jays nothing. Next is the designated hitter, Ashley Rock. Can't forget the 2-run shot he launched out of here in the 5th.
Yeah, one of the biggest swings of the game, Boog, as he looks to make even more of an impact in this at-bat right here.
Fastball in for a strike, and it's 0-1.
Some hitters are just more confident they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
Clips the corner. 0-2 now.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Time call. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Montgomery leads off first with 1 away. Inside, almost got him.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
2 balls.
In the dirt. And there's the ball.
2 strikes.
8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. And down on strikes he goes. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
Well, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
Rock back to work. Crooks stands in now and watches strike 1. Next pitch is downstairs. This one high in the air to left center. Montgomery hauls it in for the out. Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Ashley Rock won't go any further. Great effort out of him as he exits in line for the win. We'll tell you about the new pitcher when we get back. The new pitcher in the game, Cade Smith. This is his 5th appearance of the year. Rock was outstanding at the plate in this ball game and turned in a solid pitching performance too.
And Boog, he looked composed on both sides of the ball. The pitching was decent, but the way he hit in this one was the real highlight. Nice job out there.